Welcome back. Hello. On a different map. Nothing wrong with the other map, still going fine. As you know, I've been playing around on this map a bit and I thought I should stream it, so here we are. Welcome back. Hello. So, we are delivering sugar beet that's being harvested. Anyway, let's check on the harvester. This is its first trip, so I need to make sure it actually unloads when it gets there. But we will see. In the meanwhile, we got a little trailer and tractor just dumping it in the silo near the field because I can't really keep up. I need to move the offsets, as you can see, but it's not too bad. So he's full, he's going to go. In the meanwhile, the harvester's actually quite full. We're going to have a delay here, which isn't good. I could get a third tractor on the go, but I don't know, I'm pushing it already properly. We'll see what happens. But it's working really well. And it needs to, because this is not a small field. I inherited it. I'll show you on the map. So it's this red one here, field 41. I went into the map, just went in like, whatever you call it, farm manager, when you get, whichever one you get the farm. Anyway, I sold, you didn't really get anything actually. I sold the sheds, everything, all the equipment, and bought my own. But I'm completely overstretched. I bought field 44, I think, for like $500,000, and so I've got a bank loan of 2.7 million for my troubles, and yeah, really struggling. I've been overdrawn a couple of times. All my workers have stopped. I managed to get some grass into the fermenter, and that has really helped actually. Also, the tracks on this map, as you can see here, are really rough, really slows down the tractors. I might smooth it out, but I thought I'd leave it a while. So this is my farm area. It's just a barren open space. I've got a little tent over there that I sleep in. It's just a barren open space at the moment. I'm a little bit loath to put 3 tractors on the case. We'll see how long it's standing there for. Now I know this one unloads, so we'll check on. I mean, he's still moving at the moment, and this guy has unloaded. How much did my money go up? I didn't see. Can't have gone up much. I've only got 29,000. Slightly upsetting to have missed that, really. So Riverbend Springs will continue. This isn't leaving Riverbend Springs, it's just, I thought maybe for today and tomorrow I'll play around with this map and then get back on Riverbend on Sunday, maybe try and get on a bit earlier. Do a Sunday afternoon stream on that. And yeah, it was good. Tell you what, the extra distances on this map, you really notice the fuel and the engine hours. Look at my money. I think I need to get a contract on the go. If there is... Oh, that was worth a little. Anything that's really worth a lot of money. Trying to avoid the harvesting at the moment. Not that I've got anything against it. But I've got this beet harvester going. What do we got? I mean, there's nothing there that is going to save the day. What I want is a nice big ploughing contract or something. I do like this tractor though. This Gen 6. Great engine noises. Hey Foggy, how you doing? Slow today, what, you in the pub again, were you? Well, I might have taken you by surprise. No one knew if I was coming on. I missed yesterday. Yesterday I was just playing on this and just suddenly it was like too late. Well, this is the 4 times map I started. Oh, right. Yeah, it's this one. The 4 times one. So this is my little farm up here. I mean, that is actually much bigger than it looks, because imagine it 4 times the size. So I joined these 2 fields together, made one big grass field, and the rest I haven't changed. I mean, it's only 1 day in. It's September and it starts in August. So I could show in construction mode. So this is my farm. What a mess. And my farmhouse is this little tent here, because money's really tight. In fact, I'm going to be in trouble in a minute. I'm spending it. The wages are taking the money down faster than it's coming in. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, what's the fence up to? The little fence. Alright, big fence off, looks like. Don't know where he's going. Where's Big Fence going? Big Fence off to the combine, but he's taking a very strange route. Yeah, tent life at the moment. Go on, he's giving chase now. I'm glad it's this one, because this one's selling. The other one's just putting it in the bunker. Alright, might catch you later, Foggy. I don't know how long I'll be on, to be honest. Cheers for swinging by. Oh, I wonder how many beets we've got in our bunker. In our silo here. $96,000 litres already. Excellent. So I didn't plant this, so I'm going to do potatoes. Maybe not quite this large, I haven't decided yet. Here comes Big Fen. I'm liking that. Skills on the driver of the Big Fen. It's not me driving. That'll be Mr. Courseplay. Right, Big Fen's full. Hopefully he won't collide with Little Fen. Go on, Big Fen, you can work it out. Just go round him. Not going to happen, is it? Right, I have a flaw in my system. Been going pretty well though. Right, off he goes. Trouble is trouble is he's exiting the field at the same point he comes in. I could change that, I think. How do I change that? Right, let's quick look. Field exit default. Try closest point, see what happens. Could be a disaster. I just want to see how much money I get for this load, so I'm going to stay with this tractor. Oh, listen to that noise of that engine, it's awesome. Hey, the drifter from the hours, welcome along. Trust you're well. Wow, the bass of this engine's awesome. My headphones are killing my ears in there. Let's get down below the trees. It's got a little bit of a way to go. It's got about 4 kilometres to drive to the Lidl, which we're selling to the Lidl store. Oh, we're not that far away, I can see now. It's near the forest. So, apart from the beets and the contracts, what else have we got going on? And how much sugar beet field have we done? Half, maybe? Right, we get back into the, here he is. Man, he's quick round the old roundabout. So I want to check out how, how much money we get, because our money is getting perilously low. I'm probably spending 20,000 an hour on wages, so, and I'm maxed out on the loan at 2.8 million. We could be in trouble. I mean, the harvester's on lease. This trailer's even leased. I would love one of these trailers, but didn't have the money. But I thought I'd better get something bigger for this job. Alright, here's the Lidl. Gotta watch the money. Skills around the corner. How much are we going to get? $9,000 a load. Oh, it's not very good, is it? And I've got about, I suppose I'm going to get 100 grand. Oh, it's better than nothing. Considering I was thinking of ploughing it in, take 20 grand off for the rent of the equipment. So a profit of between 80 and 100,000. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't plough it in. I was very tempted to. And then I thought, why not try and automate it? Pretty happy with that. Let's go check on the harvester, see if he's being unloaded. So he's got to 57%. When he gets to 60, he should call the other chap to come and empty him. think I'll set it at 60%. Yeah, he's on the move. See him in the distance there. Here he comes. Could be the last headland. I said to do 7, I think. What on earth is that tractor doing? Come on, sort it out. Looks like the other tractor's going to do it. That's actually better. That means because he's going to the sell point. Then I think with the tractor, I'll just send it away now. Might as well. And then the other tractor can empty it if it needs it. Yeah, we're only just keeping up the wages. Still, it gets the field clear so we can plant something else on it. Talking of planting crops, that is going to be ready tomorrow, I'd say. That's done. That'll be ready for grass harvest tomorrow. That's barley for next year. That's wheat for next year. Question is what to put in here and here. I'm pushing the barley and wheat and canola, I think. Just do those three. I'll make that one barley. I'll be out of time for planting, won't I? Unless we plant it today. Barley we could plant today and tomorrow. Same with wheat. Canola, last chance saloon today. How much canola have I got there? The wheat's the one that's got the smallest field, so we'd make 41 wheat. And this one, oh, barley. And I haven't got any production, so it really doesn't matter. which one gets the most straw off? I think it's the same for all of them, to be honest. Hey John Brock, welcome along. Hey Bex, welcome along. I hope you're both well. Doing a bit of a red beet at the moment. That's nice to hear, John. G'day. G'day, Bex. So we're in Germany on this map. There's not really a town, it's a bit sparse, but it's got a lot of fields. 200. Do you want to see my farm? It's quite funny at the moment. This is my farm. I got no money. Mouse! Welcome along. Where is Mouse? I can't see Mouse in the chat. Am I going blind? So, we've just got a lot of kit lying around. But I have got a little thing here that makes lime, thank God, out of stones. A fermenter, which is really what I'm living off, selling the TMR it makes. Which, to be honest, is only worth the same as silage. And that's where I sleep at the moment. I've got a little tent here. With winter coming, I thought I'd better have a roof over my head. And yeah, I'm just overdrawn to the limit. I'll show you the bank balance. He loves his chickens, doesn't he? So we go to the finances page. You will see that I have a loan of minus 2.495 million. And after I sold everything on day one, I had about 1 million in cash. So the first day I lost 3.4 million because I decided to buy some land, which maybe wasn't clever. And I'm maxed out on the loan. I cannot borrow any more. Oh, maybe the headlands are over. No, not yet. I think I said 7 headlands. But I'm quietly confident that I'm not going to go bankrupt. Quietly confident. I haven't given up on the other map. I wanted to sort out this course play thing, and so you need really, on a map like this, you have to. Well, it's not the course play; it's the auto drive. But you need a big map really to utilise it properly. So here we are. And I haven't touched this apart from one intervention when the two tractors that are unloading got a bit close to each other. I haven't touched this once, and one tractor's unloading at the top of the mat selling, and then a smaller tractor with a little trailer is just dumping it in the silo near the field to keep it moving. And so far, touch wood. Oh, and I got that mowing thing sorted. Oh, this is courseplay, Bex. But yes, they have. In fact, there was a streamer who did a test. He did on one of the. It wasn't a very big field, admittedly, but he combined the same field twice and timed it with a stopwatch. Once with the AI from the game, and then he did it again with courseplay. And the surprising thing about the result was that the AI beat the courseplay by quite a lot. I think on a bigger field the courseplay would probably win though. Right, the tractor's on the move, look. He doesn't have to go a strange route though, that guy. Look, he's off over there in my grass field. Anyway, he'll get here eventually. This one tends to wait until it stops, whereas the other tractor does it on the move. So we're harvesting this field here, 41. One tractor is delivering up here at the Lidl. Here he is, he's coming down here, look. The other tractor, this one that's approaching now, is just dumping it in here. But it's underpowered for the weight of the trailer. I should have used the Deuce Far thinking about it. I'll show you my equipment in a minute once this is wrapped up. So here comes baby Fent. So I didn't want to have a challengers on this map because I just hammered them so much on Riverbend because they're such good value. But I did get one Deuce Far of the cheap old ones, basically because I had zero money and I needed 200 horsepower. And then I decided to max out my loan and bought a Fent anyway, a Gen 6, and two of these little baby ones. Well, for once I did enough headlands. That was quick, Foggy. What did you do? Get the sack? So Mouse, cook the chicken upside down and just turn it up the right way for the last half an hour. And then all the juices run into the breasts. Oh, look at this on the move. Oh, nearly on the move. Oh, he let me down. Oh, we have a problem. We have a problem. Oh no, we're fine. I think that was the last headland. Now it's gonna. I've set it to do lands, like to chop down the middle of the field, so the tractors don't drive over the crop so much. But I have a feeling that this is going to be bad timing. We're going to have to move the little fence. This is literally the first time I've had to intervene. Or second time now. So this guy, I'm afraid, just going to have to move you out of the way. Just bad timing that he approached it as it had finished the last headland, and now it's working out where it's going to start from, even though it's 91% full. Unfortunately, the harvester's going to oh, it might back out of the fruit in order to expose the pipe. That's clever. And then once the pipe goes out, it should wake up one of those two tractors. Hopefully not both of them at the same time. Right, it's making room so it can be unloaded without the tractor that unloads it driving over the crop. Look, that's why it did that. Didn't leave much room, but that's why it did that. So pipe's out, tractor should come here. Oh, it's the big boy. Big boy's coming first. And the big boy I'm going to send to unload straight away after this. Doesn't quite fill it up, but it's close enough. Oh, chips and mushy peas, nice. Do you do stuff like chips and mushy peas out there in Auspex? He's even backing out as well. Oh well, I'm going to send you away. Off you go. Is it going to move? Love the noise of this tractor. Ah, okay, Bex. Yeah, I was just saying, John, if they would work it out. Right, he's off to unload. Nice. Not really. I haven't really set it up for 2 tractors. I just took a chance, really. Hey Charles, welcome along and cheers. Right, where's that harvester? Right, check the contracts, really need some money. Steak and mushroom pie with pea on top. Oh, I think I'll go for the gravy rather than black sauce, but nice. We've got a £14,000 cultivating, let's take that. What else is there? 8,000 mowing, and the mower's available. We'll take that. Anything else? No. Right. Let's do the cultivating first, which will be outside the shop, hopefully. I always forget to put the weights on these. It doesn't seem to make any difference. Well, I think we'll be leaving the weight behind again. I'm not going to waste my time. Okay, you are going to cultivating is field 138. Create job, field work 138. Where on earth is that? There. Right, you can come in. That looks like a track there. Oh, you can come in down here, hopefully. Off you go. Are you going to do it? Yeah. Come on, Fent. What are you playing? In fact, we could possibly. No. That's the trouble with these short passes. It's on this bit here. Yeah, that is the problem. Right. This guy can do the mowing. He's powerful enough. You're an angel, Bex. £8 though. Despite the hours it puts on the tractor. That's why I've started borrowing for the cultivating. Suddenly realised my brand new Fent had literally done about 18 hours on day one. Right, we'll drive you down to the road, that way I know you'll do it. foggy vots back. And you are doing a job at, well, it's mowing, so it's got to be green. There it is. Number 183. I don't know how it's going to get there, but anyway. Off you go, please. Yeah, all good. All good. All good. Gonna call to be emptied any second. Yeah. Unfortunately, these are such short passes. By the time the tractor turns up, it'll be in the way, sort of thing, as it turns. It's a weird shaped field, that's the trouble. And unlike the Giants AI, on Courseplay, if it misses a bit, it doesn't go back. That's it. It's just, if it's missed it, it's missed it, sort of thing. Oh my god. You're going to get the sack, love. Look, you got me driving over the crop now. I have got crop destruction on, but for some reason, I mean, I've only driven over the sugar beets, but it hasn't destroyed them. I haven't tried any other crop. Maybe it's the mat. I don't know. Anyway, I'll pretend it's on even if it's not. He's doing his best to ram into him again, look. I'll tell you, I think I might just send this. I might just sack this. Let the other one do it all. One more chance. Yeah, you can wait there, that's fine. Out of the way. Big boy's back from the Lidl. Let's check on the contract. The mower hasn't made it there yet. It was a long way though. Ah, John Deere's off and he's up to operating speed despite the fact that I left his weight behind. Right, the pipe is out. That normally makes the tractors move. At least I've done enough headlands that it can turn around without getting hooked up on a tree and stuff like that. Right, which tractor's going to come? Looks like the Fendt. Baby Fendt. Come on then. Well done. Excellent. Wow, look at the size of that for a farm. That's meant to be a building area. It's worth just buying it and turning it into a field. I've never really understood why people put building areas down. You just buy a field if you want one. Paint's cheap enough. That's... What model is this one? 7R310. So it's about the same as my Massey 9 on the other Mac. In horsepower. No, the Massey 8 rather. 310. Right, I think it might be safe to look at the harvester now. Yeah, it's been empty. The other tractor's gone, thank God. Yeah, it won't, it just, see, if that was Giant's AI, it would have just picked that up on its way past. This is just going to leave those islands, I think. Hello, mouse. How's your chicken? Sounds good. I made something with tinned tuna and actually I surprised myself. Chili, quite hot, sweet chili with added heat. Very nice. I think we're going to have to rescue baby Fendt. Yeah, I should give them separate points, but I don't know if you can do that. Or actually, if I went back into, if I stopped the harvester, if I actually stop the harvester and change the setting, one setting, tell it it's got multiple unloaders and not just the one it thinks it does, I think that would work. But in order to do that, I'm slightly worried it will lose its course. So I'll just put up with the odd intervention. And once that harvester gets back on the long ones, I think the issues will be over anyway. It's just faffing too much, so the tractors are waiting together. Bumpy old track this. You can see my house on the left, look. There it is. Tent life. Might have to get a dog. He's sorted himself out. Okay, he's decided he's on the big ones now. He's left a bit though, over there. I'll just whiz round at the end and pick up the bits, I think. The other tractor should be on the move. He's over 60%. I can see it lurking. In fact, if we go into the other tractor's menu, it needs to unload at 70. That way, it will take one load and just get out of the way. Go. Great machine this. Love it. Could be my new favourite tractor. Even though it's only 245 horsepower. I'm going to be cutting the grass later. Should have his flashers on. He's not obeying all. Yeah. There is a reason, I think, that makes sense for that. Anyway, at least he's staying out of the way, unlike the little one that sort of drives around on top of the harvester. He's going to give chase now, I think. No, oh yeah. So the one weakness with this system is if you're just running one tractor and while it's unloading, if the combine decides to call for being unloaded, it doesn't notice if that sort of timing is fluked. Pipe's gone out. It's weird, sometimes it will get to it and unload it while it's on the move. Other times you have to wait for the pipe to be out. So obviously I've got to try and get the money together for a cow pen. This production I've got It makes fertiliser and seed, but it requires slurry and digestate. There's nowhere on this map you can buy slurry and digestate. I can make digestate in the fermenter, but I can't make slurry. Right, we're leaving the field. That means we're off to deliver. I put a cheeky path straight on through the woods here. Got fed up with them going round and round the houses, so to speak. I don't own this land, but it let me paint a path. Don't know if that's something I've done or if it's the map. I've had a few crashes since the update. Is anyone else? Well, when I say a few, I've had like 3 crashes in 24 hours gameplay since the update. Never had a crash before the update. Right, we'll check on Baby Fent. We'll change his settings slightly as well to exit the field. Field exit, closest point. That way it won't keep coming back here when the other one's waiting, which was a cause of one of my interventions earlier. Wow, that's steep, especially for this map. Oh, it makes me want to own that field. Wow. Nice one. Yeah, I mean, it could be a mod or something. I remember I was always amazed when Mouse told me he had like 300 mods or something a couple of years ago. I was like, wow. But I was on console then. I've been on PC for about a month and I've got 170 mods on this map. And I haven't worked out how to, like, I uninstalled the game, reinstalled it, and I lost all my, even though it kept the save game, it didn't keep the mods. I had to put them all back in. But I think I might have deleted them by accident. Oh, we can't have that. Hang on, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. But I don't go full Monty cheat mode. I can destroy the trees, but I turned off the bit that lets you collect the wood chips. I thought that was going too far. I'm quite pleased the way this field's gone. contracts are going well. I think all my tractors are busy. There's nothing for me to do. This would be a great multiplayer map. Really would. Yeah, I'm going to have to message Mouse at some point to find out where some of these things come from. I want the old Fiat 500. Bex, why won't you let him play with you? Right, the tractor should be coming now. Where is the tractor? Come on, where are you? He's on the move. I see it moving across the map. So to be honest, Foggy, most of the time when I play a 2 times map, I hardly ever end up owning the whole thing. I get pretty close often, but I'm going to have to buy a jet wash because this I'll get half my leasing costs back or something. What are the jet washes under? Tools, is it? There he is. Put him on the farm. I'll put him outside my tent. No. I'll put him here. Right, we've got a jet wash, then we'll repair it when it gets back to the shop. I still haven't got a workshop or a fuel tank. I've been sending them back to the shop to get repaired. And actually the shop... That's... Here, Mouse. You know your shop on Carlston stopped working, you couldn't buy anything. And then when you went back in it worked again. That's happened to me 3 times on this map since the update. Never happened before. But if I go out and come back in, it works again. I haven't found what causes it. So hopefully this time the Fent will, because I changed that setting, it won't go back and bug the other one waiting at the wait point, which I put in completely the wrong place in retrospect. That should literally just leave the field at the closest point now. Is that code, Bex? Well, my PC Foggy cost about 1.5 PS5s. I must admit, it does struggle at times, but I have still got most of the settings on the highest. I just watch my frame rate. If it drops, I turn something down. This map's running at 60 FPS, but as I buy more equipment, it will drop. I noticed the saving of the game takes longer on the 4x map, which reminds me. Oh no! What have I done? Oh dear. I didn't mean to do that. Oh! I meant to do that. Save the game. Better check on the other track to make sure they haven't piled up together. No, he's all alone. So I'm just going to run these fields around my farm the shape they are. I'm planting and harvesting, and then next time they're all getting adjusted. I have a plan, but I just don't have the cash at the moment because obviously it needs quite a lot of painting and like putting tracks down, and I just wanted to get going, so I adjusted the one field at the top, joined the two together to make a big grass field. We need grass, but I have automated the whole system, even though it didn't quite work on Riverbend. But to be honest, it did work. It was because I had two tractors on the go. Now they're queued up. Excellent. If I just ran that first tractor, there wouldn't have been an issue. Oh, I like that queuing up. This has got me thinking of multiple combine harvesters now. Or forage harvesters. Pretty sure they'll do a forage harvester. Oh, the contract's finished. Which one was it? The mower. We need to get you home. Where are you? Need to go due. Is that you on field 13? Are we on field 13? No, we're on field 183. Couldn't be further away. Where the hell is 183? Okay. You need to go due north or due west. And that's east. That's south. That'll do. That direction. To get to a road. Wow, look at the size of this field. Okay, put in on the road and send into the farm. You should make it. Yep. And we'll take the money. That was an easy 8,000. He's not far off. Share those crayons. Nice. Here, Bex. Oh, okay, Bex. Well, I hope the weather's nice for you. And, yeah, cheers for popping in. Always a pleasure. Oh, the fence. What is it doing? We're going to have to lose this tree now. Oh no, it's reversed. Clever Fen. Saved the tree. Where's the harvester gone? Oh, he's turned his engine off. Oh, it should be nice, Specs. Oh, he's started his engine again. Good boy. I'm not very happy with the amount of mess that he's left behind, look. What I should probably do, if I was really lazy, which I am, what I could do is when the harvester finishes, just hit the circle button and let the giant's AI drive around and mop up all these little bits. But I think that would be longer than me doing it, so I'm going to do it. I want to get plough on this field, so I like the stripes though. I asked it to do the stripes. Come on. Are you going to back up? It's like they're trying to crash into each other at the moment. At least he backs out of the way, look. I should have just told it to do up and down and not lands, as they're called. I thought it would make it more realistic, but in retrospect, I think that's the reason why there's so many islands and things. Go on, are you going to back up again, or shall I just move you out of the way? Oh, he started his engine while I've got him. So I'm learning a lot here, even though it doesn't look like it. The moral of the story is, uneven shaped fields and lands don't mix in the settings. If I left it on up and down, I don't think I'd be having these issues. Anyway, when he stops, he'll unload, and then it'll be the little Fent that will be getting in the way. At least he's tidying up, though, the harvester. So I'm trying to think what production to get. I don't think I want to. Oh, full grown tank. I don't think I want to get the production that made the corn flour and the corn chips. It was just too much income, if you like. Made you almost just want to farm corn and stick it in there. But I might get the windmill, which needs potatoes and canola, and it makes crisps, or chips as the Americans would say. I'm pretty sure the workers cost more money in course play than they do in normal. Right, it should reverse. Right, patient. Yeah, there it goes. Right, he's off. The end of the field is in sight. Then we can plough it. I like ploughing. Well, I do with the lizard plough anyway. Which I never thought I would say, to be honest. Part 2 of Foggy's plan's working. What's that, Foggy? What's part 2 of your plan? Noisy engine. I had to turn traffic off. Like if a car was coming the other way now, it would just stop. And therefore this would stop. So I don't know if that's a problem with the map or... But yeah, the map does have traffic. It's just if you're using workers to drive, you can't go anywhere. And they don't actually crash, they just stop. Which obviously on a map of this size you need to be able to use the workers. Oh, there'll be a big ploughing or something contract on that field on the right, number 5. That'll be nice. Just check there's no more mowing contracts before I drop that off. Another 13,000 from the cultivating contract. Got 6,000 for spraying. Don't have any herbicide, not buying any. 9,000 for fertilising. Easy money, I'll take that. Field 45. So I will get some sheds and stuff in the next few months. We literally just dived in and started harvesting, basically. What was that? Contract spraying. Wrong tractor. Okay. Fertilising, wasn't it? Oh, he's unloaded already. This chap. He's filling up. I'm going to have to bring some more of this liquid over. It's not cheap. But it's got to be done. Right, you've got a job to do. Wonder if he'll do it from here. So, number 45. Oh, it's right round the corner, look. Nice. Should be able to get there, hopefully. Yeah, he's on the move. Should be good enough. Come on, baby friend. You got enough time to get under that pipe before he stops. Oh, he's having a go. He is. He's having a go. On the move. Good man. That's what I like to see. Oh, come on, you bailed at the last second. Probably saw the gap, I would say. You might just get there. Right, he's full. The other tractor's nowhere to be seen. Now it's into long passes, it should run like clockwork, this now. Yeah, I got that, Foggy. Yeah, it does add some more value, definitely. I don't think clothes are really worth it in FS25. If you look at the price of clothes and what it takes from the fabric to the clothes, I don't really think there's anything in it. It's like bottled buffalo milk. Bad idea. You actually lose money. Better off just selling the milk, buffalo milk direct. Well, I'm well chuffed at the speed that it's taken to harvest this field. I'm taking an hour and a bit. According to Coursepay, it'll be finished in 15 minutes if this harvester doesn't stop. Which of course it will. Has the other tractor got here in time? I think it might have. Looks like there's something over there. Oh, he's off to unload. Very strange route to take. And there should be, the other tractor should have made it to the corner of the field. Yeah, I can just see him. He should start moving when this gets to 60%. I'll put it on. Yeah, he should be on the move. Yeah, he's on the move. That works alright then. It'll take me 5 minutes to drive around and mop up all the misses. I think 7 headlands is quite a good number with this machine, worth remembering. But we'll be doing potatoes, not sugar beets on this map. Done sugar beets on River View. Really? Are you going to back up? You're just going to... Yeah, go on then, get out of the way. Go on. Get out of it. Mr. Dio. Yeah, I'm on this map. I never played it 4 times before. Anyway, how are you, sir? Oh, come on, Fent. Just get out of the way. That's it. Go on, go anywhere. So, I haven't had many interventions with 2 unloaders going to 2 separate places. Quite pleased, really. But there are a few misses. But that's because I told it to do a stupid amount of lands. Like 4 rows to a land. Thinking it would help the unloading, but I should have just left it just on up and down, I think. Anyway, I thought I'd give it a go. Someone told me lands was more realistic, but I don't know. Not with all that mess everywhere. Right, here we are. Unload on the move. Well, no, because of the crop. He's avoiding the crop. Pipe's the wrong side. 81%. I think he's got enough space to get down to the end, turn around. Then the pipe will be the right side. The Fent was just a little bit more patient, look. Farmer Klein did. Well, I'm not going to do it again with a beet harvester, but I'll try it with a combine. I do like the idea of the pipe being out more often. But you see, look, because I've got lands on, it's gone and done this, basically. Okay, pipe's out. Where's Big Fent? Oh, there's a tree, right. Could be a possible problem with that tree behind. Could be tricky for it, this. Where is he? He's thinking about it. He doesn't like the look of the tree either. He's going off the wrong way. He'll be here though. I'll be ready, standing by with my chainsaw, and I'll chop the tree down if it's... I might just chop it down anyway, actually. Yeah, for the sake of harmony. Nothing to see here. I reckon he'll get in there all right. Why don't we hitch a ride with him to see what he's up to? He loves my grass field. No, it's not a grass field. This is my canola field. What are you doing driving around in my canola? I think this map, as Farmer Klein said, actually would be a fantastic multiplayer map, Mr. Dio. And we got baby Fent waiting over there already. Looking good. Money's actually gone up in the last half hour, which is good. Nice one, backing up out of the way for once. Into a tree, no doubt, but you'll work it out. Are you going to work it out? So I have to chop that one down as well. I do want some trees left. Yeah, you'll be right now, you can go now. You're actually meant to be going to the Lidl now, you know. Are you going to the Lidl? Are you chasing Combine? You're meant to be going to the Lidl. Looks like you're chasing the Combine now. No, he's exiting the field. We're good. Not my canola. Come on. Anyway, have I fertilised this? 92%. Why have I lost 8%? I lost 2.5% from mulching. Everything else is perfect. Ah, and I didn't have to lime this field. Maybe it's already a lime stage in. That would lose 5. Ah. You've got to think of lime as not as 15%. Think of it as a 10% yield bonus. Because it's in effect 30% over 3 years. Looks like he's going the long way. Bumpy old track this. I do like that trailer. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for it. I had to lease it. Check on our fertiliser next. It is a harsh track. It's down to 5 miles an hour because of the terrain. Are you going to make it to the end? 66% fert left. Contract 61% done. Yes, you will make it. Excellent. And we're going to have to send you to the shop to fill up. Basically, what I earn from this contract, I will straight away spend on liquid fertiliser. And if I keep doing that, the contract's basically pay for my fertiliser. He's ready and waiting. Is everyone accounted for? Right, let's check the contracts again. And I'm not sure how much lime. I need a stone contract, what I need. So 9,400 we spend at the shop now on liquid fert. Liquid. That one there. Oh, it's only 3 of them. Alright, I'll get 3 of those. 4 of those. Hang on, it said 9,800 in the shop and I got charged 12,800. Oh well. In fact, rather than sending him to the shop, we'll go pick them up. I've got a trailer somewhere. Sure, I bought a trailer. Itsy bitsy one. Yeah, I see it over there. Just need to move these things out of the way. This needs a repair actually, and it needs silage additive. Which I do have some silage additives somewhere. Where would that be? I don't know if silage additive works when you're filling up a fermenter or not. I have not worked it out. I believe it does because you're getting more off the field with it. Straighten that trailer up, it's been bugging me all day. Better. So I got all this dry fert to put in the seeder and it won't take fertiliser. Even though it says it will in the shop menu, it doesn't. The modded bent mill one. The standard one gives you an option to change the size of the tanks, but right, we'll send you to the shop. And we'll check on the harvester. So nearly done. It's only taken, well, I've been streaming for just under 2 hours and it had done one headland when I started the stream. It's pretty good. That's quite impressive for a field of this size. All automated. And the other tractor should start moving now. There he is, he's on the move. Maybe I'm getting it to cool too early. Maybe that's why I'm getting some hookups. Because even though it's cooled at 60, it doesn't seem to just come and unload. It seems to hang around behind it, waiting. Wow. Even with multiple vehicles and stuff, yeah? Right, that tree's got to go. this rate there'd be no trees left. Need to spend a bit of money on landscaping, I think, as well, like smooth this field out a bit. It's not as flat as it looks. But all in all, I can't wait to get ploughing. Oh, I'm glad it doesn't need lime. I don't think I've got enough lime in stock to do this field. I'd have to buy it. And money is tight. This could be the last pass of the whole thing. So how much sugar beet have I got in stock anyway after this? Bearing in mind the bigger tractor's been selling direct. Only the little one has been collecting. We've got 192,000 litres worth about 42,000 plus what we're getting now. We might have nearly 50,000's worth in stock. How's my TMR? It's a bit low. I think I'm auto selling that. Yeah, we haven't got much to sell if we get in trouble. I only got 8,000 litres of lime, but the trailer is full. "26 hours. That's the sort of thing VF does. I think I watched him do a live stream, VF, about... Oh, it must have been 3 years ago. And he did a 24-hour stream for breast cancer or something like that. And honestly, 16 hours of it must have been one field. Come on, baby Fent. If the big Fent can go backwards, so can you. Yes! I've just got to be more patient. It's actually cleverer than I thought. Well, you could go further back, actually. And then you could go forwards. With the old school potato harvesters from FS19 and 22, without mods, it was easy to run 2 and keep them moving. Just with the in-game workers and stuff. Without mods. With 3, one always stopped. Even if you drove like a nutter. Oh, here comes Big Fent. Right, we're going to stop Big Fent there, actually. Because this won't fill him up. We'll run round the field. Oh, don't fold up. Well, actually, it's very good of you. So we're going to run round the field. Pick up the little bits, dump them in this trailer. And I think we're just going to sell it all. Blimey, it's slow backwards, isn't it? Oh, cruise control is on 1 in reverse for some reason. We've come this far, we might as well pick up these bits, get them out of the way. Even though it's quite tempting just to plough them in, that wouldn't be cricket. Yeah, you have to save. Your first planting session's a nightmare on cost, but after that it's fine. You just got to remember to save some potatoes of your own, and then it's like free almost. It's very tempting just to sell them all, and then you think, oh shit. Which map's that? Well, I'm on day 2 and I had this ready in my field. Normally I'd just plough it in, but I'm in the shit with the money, big time. I completely overextended. I wanted to buy all the fields in the little rectangle around my concrete bit of land here, and before I knew it I got a loan of 2.4 million and I can't borrow any more, and my workers were going on strike because there was no money. Oh, I put it on a worker by accident then, it was off to... Hey Charles. Yeah, you too. Hope you have a great time. Sounds ridiculous, man. I have got crop destruction on, but it doesn't seem to work. Well, not with beets anyway. Probably does work with the other crops. So I've put the 5 out manually. Has that other tractor got on the move? No. Give this back. I better repair it. Not enough money, what? 87. Oh, I don't want to repaint it. Shit. Did I just repaint that? Oh well. Did get 13,000 back, so that would have covered it. Really? Put this trailer. I got rid of the other trailer because it only stacked these. Might as well take this. I doubt there's much in it, but Send you back to the farm. And we'll check on the others. I'm going to give you a job to do. I think I'm just going to sell all this sugar beet unless it's a really bad price, but last time I looked it wasn't. Just got to work out, this takes about 42,000 litres, and in here we got 216,000. We say 5 times. That should be all of it. So, load and deliver from a farm silo to Lidl, red, beet 5 times. Off you go. Right, let's get that other Fent off the field. Where's the nearest road? Down there. Send this one back to the farm. Send this one back to the farm. Going to be a traffic jam at the farm, but that's fine. Go on. Right, when he gets back, we'll hitch him up to a plough. Well, actually, we might fertilise the field first, get a stage out of the way. That's probably the way to play it. Fertilise it. In fact, and also we'll swap the Fent that's delivering over for this. Even though this is slower, the Fent's a lot nicer to drive for ploughing. But there again, this should be alright. Yeah, he's not far off home now. Check the contracts again in a moment. It is actually going quite well, even though the bank balance doesn't show it. Got to get below the trees, otherwise you can't see a thing, can you? Got traffic jam. Let these two in, buddy. Single lane traffic, I'm afraid, this track. Well, it is at the moment. Right, off you go. You remembered. Excellent. pot you up. Still haven't worked out where I'm putting stuff yet, so that's why it's all a bit random. But a plan will formulate. This is only day 2. This guy needs to fill up and be ready. Must get a repair station over here as well. The good thing about selling the vehicles is, at the start, is at least all your vehicles start with 0 hours on the clock. I'll leave him there. Chances are we'll probably get another fertilising contract. I think the solid fertiliser will go in here, which is quite handy. Yeah. Right, he's going to have a plough. That other fence is going to be busy. 5 trips. This will take even longer. Top speed's 10 miles an hour slower. I think we'll just use this. But I am going to check first if the fertilisation can be done. What are we looking at? It says it's 100% fertilised. That's because I'm looking at the wrong field. Yeah, well, I've seen it on 2 streams. I turn it off myself. I hate the damage, the hail damage. Can't live with it. Ruins my OCD. I wouldn't mind if the hail did that to your crops, but the fact it destroys the ground is a pain. And then you have to allow ploughing and stuff. Fertilise 0. Let's chuck some fertiliser down first. Oh, we get to watch. Well, it's taking a while. It's his first trip still. It's a shame to give this trailer back, but it's the right thing to do. Mind you, I could check and see how much it costs, but nah, I think I'll give it back. I'm not into leasing stuff, really. Yeah, it has gone up a bit. It was 8.9, it's gone up to 9.2. The price is climbing. Oh. I think we're just going to dry for that field because I want to get cracking. And I did buy some dry fertiliser by accident, thinking it would go in my seeder, and it doesn't, so I don't mind using it. That field isn't that big. I think 4,000. Oh, it's not full. Did I see a dry foot box over here? No. Sounds cutting out. Does that on Riverside as well. We'll set this off on a worker. Shouldn't take it a second. Off you go, matey boy. Once he's done, we'll start ploughing, and then we got to pick the stones up. But we need we need to make the limes, so stones are good. The question is, do I swap tractors over? It's much nicer ploughing with this. I think I might do. But there again, the Deuce is very cheap to run. This is probably not. That is the dilemma. Could be my new favourite tractor. Could be. I mean, the Fendt 1050 is always number one, but I haven't actually done that in FS25 yet. I used to have farms of 6 or 7 of those. But for me, this map is about learning course play and auto drive, and it's big enough for me to do that. As in, it sort of warrants it. Probably going to join these fields together, but not this year, next year. I don't even know if you can plough these tracks up that are deep, whether they're roads or not. I presume you can. I haven't tried. On special offer, a Grimmy something. Oh! Oh! Oh. Look at the price. Not going to be doing potatoes as soon as I hoped. Unless I lease. And also, I think we're outside the potato planting season. Don't think I can plant potatoes till next spring now. Potato. Yeah, can't plant them until March, so it's not going to happen this year. What am I going to plant here? I think I said wheat. Oh, I missed a bit. Oh, oh well. Can't believe that. I think I might paint this corner out actually. It's a pain. Yeah, while we're here. Goes something like that. Oh, I don't know. Trouble is, if I do that, the worker might do like 20 things to try and get round the corner. I'll just leave it, see what happens. Can't see the combine getting in there anyway. Last pass, I think. Quick check on the map. Needs lime. Oh, I haven't harvested that yet. It's due tomorrow. I have to get a header, actually. Sunflowers on there. And that's tomorrow. Grass. Need that. That's where our money comes from at the moment. Can't find my stone picker. Oh, there it is. Okay. rather start at an end, I think. I think I prefer the cloud texture on this map. Do I have the tomato yet? But have you seen the tornado? Oh yeah. I read that. Well, we're not this ploughing out. We'll get the stone picker on the go. In fact, maybe I should... Yeah. Shouldn't be missing rows out. Then I can set the... which is why I want the other tractor, actually. This tractor just doesn't steer. In fact, if I'm setting the stone picker off as soon as... Let's swap the tractors over anyway. If we get in the other tractor, I'm going to do every row. Oh. Right, you've got 4 trips to go. Okay, we'll just remember that. Right, you do what the other chap was doing. Better. Can't remember where I parked. There he is. Now, I did leave a weight lying around somewhere. There it is. I told you to start on up and downs, not headlands, mate. Alright, we'll work the headlands off. Let's try that. Not going to have it. Okay. Let's do headlands first. That can be arranged. It won't not do the headlands first for some reason. Right, we'll get the headlands out of the way, then we can set that off. Should have it on create fields for these outside edges, but that one does look pretty straight. Maybe it was starting up and down. No. Don't think it was. Well, I might put this edge on create field. As we're here, allow create fields, go. Oh, is that a good... Oh. Oh. Schoolboy error. So there'll be a little line around the edge saying it needs lime probably, but it'll only be like 1/10 of a metre or something. Should make for a straighter harvesting experience anyway. How close that tree's going to have to go. So's this little one here probably. And that tree there on the corner is going to have to go, isn't it? Let's turn off this limit to fields. How does that edge look? I think that edge is alright, I'm not gonna... Oh, just as well I turned off create fields. I wasn't even following the line. Right. Oh, come on. We'll get there in the end. It's all going quite well though, the farm, considering we're bouncing off zero in the money all the time. I mean, my saving grace is I managed to get a mower and a forage wagon, and I can fill up the fermenter. I'm selling TMR, which to be honest isn't really worth any more than silage. It should be, but I suppose with the fermenter I can understand why it isn't. If things like the fermenter didn't exist, then TMR would probably gain its rightful place as being a high-end product. But as it's so easy to make, I suppose it's fair enough. I mean, it's no harder to make than silage really now. Might allow create fields down here. Yeah. Get a nice straight line. That tree might have to go. Might demolish all the trees around the yard and put a fence or something for a change. I'm a long way off building a... I think I might just stick one of those massive open sheds maybe in the middle to put the tractors and things in. And I think we're going to create fields down here as well. Right, first header, we need to do 2 before we set the stone picker off, because we need to be ahead a little bit. In fact, we should be doing 3 headlands, hang on. Because the stone picker will. Well, just in case it does. Doesn't really seem to listen, stone picker. sounds sweet, this tractor, it really does. I said 3 headlands, it's still only showing 2. What's going on? Not showing 3 there. Should be a line here. Hang on. Alright. Go old school. It's not crucial. Oh, whoa, whoa. Still tempted to maybe join this field to the sunflower field. Right, I reckon it's safe to let this go now. In fact, if the Deuce Far's back, it would be better equipped. But Baby Fent can manage. Let's reset that. It's up and down to the same direction, that's all that counts really. Alright, off you go. And we will stay ahead of it. Just trying different ways of turning because we don't want to run over anything the stone picker's done when it's done its two headlands that it insists on doing. I've got a nasty feeling the Fent, as the Deuce Far's got stuck somewhere. I've got a feeling maybe it's because it's got a terrible turning circle. It couldn't get in the sell point or something like that. So we will check on it. Excuse me. We are trucking through this. Oh, how much red beets have I got left? Better check after I've turned around. $14,000. It's hardly worth taking. Okay, the Deuce can go back to the shop and return that trailer then. Probably should wash the trailer actually. We want to get full money for it. Yeah. Hang on. We're going to change you to farm silo. Okay. think I might do another headland. Just keep away from that stone picker a bit more. Yeah, I could line up with that one, put a road across just there to the farm. Could work. A few trees to get out of the way. I'd like the... need to place a sawmill. There's one for 36 grand that's not bad. Right, let's just sort the deuce out quickly. Or rather the trailer. I might as well give it a watch while we're here. This needs a proper wash to get more money back. Nice. I'll park you here. You should be able to get to the shop from there. Yeah, right, we'll get back in here. Actually, surprisingly quick. A 6-meter implement. Hey, Kiwi Sim. Welcome along. Power cut. Oh, nasty, man. Hope you didn't get cold. Mind you, it's probably not cold where you are. Oh. No comment. Yeah, mugginess can be a little bit rough, but even so. What on earth is it up to? Should be alright. It's doing something very strange though. Yeah, it is true that. I hate putting loads of clothes on, but yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just going to make a quick cup of tea. I'll be right back. I will leave you pictures of this thing being an idiot. Don't know what it's doing. Okay, what is next? I think I'm just going to leave this for, well, I'll give it like 10 minutes, see if it sorts itself out. I've got a feeling it's decided to go the other way or something. It's weird. I don't want to stop and start it again because for some reason the stone pickers, if you start them again, they go back to the beginning, which is a bit of a pain. So I don't really fancy driving it myself. It's just too slow. I suppose I could try a course with it instead if this doesn't pan out. But when it gets to this corner, we'll see what happens. I think it thinks, for some reason it seems to think they're two fields or something, even though it's been round the whole thing 3 times. Who knows? So anyway, what's next? Contract probably, as all our fields are looking good, I think. Let's have a look at the fields. Right, that we're working on now. That it's owned by me. It's got wheat in it growing. It's fertilised at 50%. It needs rolling. Shit. Let's do that. That's a bit overkill, that tractor. This guy can do rolling, and we'll put someone else on the trailer. Almost forgot the rolling again, and Foggy didn't remind me. Mind you, he probably didn't see me plant the wheat, so I might have done that before I started streaming. Field 43, where is it? Still can't get my head around. Due west. It's this way, right. I've only been on the map a short time, so still don't know where everything is. Is it going to let me roll? It should do. Yay! Off you go. I thought I did roll it, but anyway. It says it needs rolling, we better roll it. Doesn't take long with this roller. Right, where were we? We were... Right, he's sorted. That one's sorted. That one we're in. That one we're harvesting tomorrow. Right, that's all my fields done. I haven't got enough money to buy this. I want to buy this bit here. Then I own everything inside this little rectangle of road. And then I've already adjusted this top field, but the idea is to carry this road along here. So it chops the end of field 42 off, make it straight. Then join 42 to 41 there. And then 44 and this can join up. But there's quite a few trees and stuff. It's not going to happen. Over winter I'll have to remove the trees or something. I don't want to just demolish them. Quite a lot of fields need lime, and there's no lime contracts as far as I know. That would be good if there was. Oh, 60 grand baling cultivating contract. Got to do that. Oh, I hate the bendy tractors, but anyway. Alright. That is a result. What else have we got? Well, nothing's going to compete with that. Oh, 56,000. Harvesting, no thanks. Right, let's get that John Deere set up. No, it's a case. Oh dear. Let's get the case set up. I wonder if it'll drive down there itself. It's a long old way. Don't know which way to go on the road. Where was it? You want to hang a left out of the shop, okay. It might drive there, I don't know, we'll try it. Right, no. Create job, field work. See what happens. Are you going to have a go? 60 grand. Wow. Yeah, okay. Looks like we're driving. I should tag that field really. I'll never find it otherwise. Three clicks. I've turned traffic off anyway, so you don't have to worry about stuff coming the other way. Oh, it wants me to turn right here, does it? Alright. Well, I had to turn traffic off for some reason. I think it's bugged on this map, unfortunately. That's me reading the chat. That is why you should never text and drive. £60 grand. I think that's the biggest contract I've ever done. That is actually going to solve a lot of issues that we have with the farm. We might even place a shed as a celebration. Just haven't quite worked out the layout yet. It'll come to me. No rush. We've got a tent to sleep in at the moment. We might have to upgrade to a little house by winter though. We're looking for a left-hand turn somewhere. Big old beast, this thing. Do we want to be going left or straight on? Why aren't we on the map? Oh, there we are. We want to go left. That is for sure. field 127 I'm looking for. Left at the crossroads, right. Keep driving on the English side of the road. Oh, we're not far away. Is that it? Oh, this looks like it in here. Next field over, I think we'll... This field looks knackered, I think we'll risk going across it. Looks like quite a beast of a field, this. I'll let the worker get started while I just have a bit of this tea, and then I'll take over in a second. 60 grand though. What would you plant on here? I reckon plant corn on here and chaff it. It's only doing 7 miles an hour. Come on. Can't you go faster? I was expecting 11 or something. Oh my god. Imagine a stone contract on this field. Ha! Right, you're going downhill now. Can we see 11? Where's 7 as fast as this goes? Could be as fast as it goes. It's going to take a while, isn't it? We'll come back to it in a bit. Oh, at least it seems to be doing something. Okay. It's going to take a while. I'm going to have to slow time down. Mind you, it's only 3 o'clock. Yeah, I quite like this roller, I have to say. Very low horsepower needed. You could pretty much run it behind even one of those old school Matties, probably. There's a thought, I could get an old school Matty just for the roller. Check the old contracts again. There might be something we could do. I'm not that keen on driving that John Deere yet. Look at it. But 60 grand, 60 grand. Just maybe I should get my cultivators down there and start them over here or something. That could be an idea. Yeah, I could get one of them, couldn't I? Mind you, I don't really want to put hours on the tractor, but at the same time, I'll just check the contracts. There might be something else we can do. Take our minds off the dilemma. Spraying herbicide, no thanks. Oh, mowing at 4.8. We could borrow that thing, but I've got my own mowing stuff. Any harvesting that requires a combine? No. It's the trouble with the FS25, because they've got all these new vegetable crops. Most of the harvesting is new vegetable crops. Field 50, we'll take that. And we'll send the T7 here, the white T7. will you go there on your own steam to field 50? I could find field 50. It's a funny shaped field. Oh, there's a track in there, so we put it like that. Hopefully it will get there. Yeah. Got very confused this one. I think I'm just gonna see what it does when it finishes this triangle off. It might make a good recovery. There's not many stones. A bit disappointed. Number of stones over here. Maybe I was going to say we should put a more powerful tractor on it, but then it will start again. Anyway, we got one stage of fertiliser down before ploughing. So all we've got to do is seed it, really, and roll it, of course. But the roller's really fast. Yeah, I'm just going to slow time back down to 1. Don't know what time it gets dark in September. Could be as early as 7. Should be okay. I was hoping this stream to get through to sunflower harvest tomorrow, but we should get the last of those sugar beets out of our silo while we're having a quiet spell. When this is finished, this one, I'll send it up. I won't collect the money, I'll send it up to where the big one's working. I don't think this will take long. Mind you, it is a bit of a weird shaped field. Right, we're going to help the John Deere. I think that's going to take ages. We've got enough fuel. We're going to start down here. Hopefully that will go there, and when it gets there, we'll start work. It doesn't like it. I could be a bit cheeky and just straight line it. Is that tagged on the right thing even? Must be. This is a bit naughty. I'll make half an effort here. Don't mind going across the grass field. That looks like grass. Whoa, I've done it now. I was going to install that mod that allows crop destruction everywhere, but it's probably a good thing that I haven't. Right, we're not far off now. These fars dropped off that last bit of sugar beet, I think. Right, the lines are going the right way, that's a result. I don't know how many headlands the John Deere's doing. 2, so that'd be 36 meters. Okay. Probably gone far enough over towards these trees then. Nice forest for logging. Trees aren't too close together. Done 28%. third of the way through now. Not bad, not bad. I get 60 grand. I might have enough left for that last field I wanted to buy. Then I've got all the bit inside that road. Then I just place a sawmill on the grassy bit, start dragging trees into it, and then we can start doctoring the roads and things in between harvesting. Oh man, spamming buttons, get completely lost then. Right, my mission is to buy this field and harvest it with a 12-metre header. Well, with 3 12-metre headers, 3 combines. 3 combines, 9, if it will let me. No, 6 would do. 3 combines and 6, unless I do soya, then 3 would do. Carting, wagons. Or do chaff. 3 forage harvesters, 9 or 12. I don't think it'll let you do 12. You can hire 10 workers, which I've had on numerous occasions on Riverbend. But that doesn't include cosplay, I don't know. If anyone knows, let me know. Right, what I might do is put this on a worker. Should just carry on. Bump the headlands up to the most we can. Start on up and down. Okay, and go. Go on. Just start from there. Don't do anything rash. Okay. We'll get into the... Oh. We'll empty this out. That is a must. And of course the tractor that was meant to be doing that job is miles away. Not to fear, we'll use this one. I need to slow time down. That contract was just too big not to take. 60,000 is... Well, it's 60,000 in anyone's money, isn't it? So... Where is the red trailer? I see it. Okay. We'll put the roller next to the plough. Grab the red trailer, empty that out. Then we'll hop into the... big case, and when it gets to the end of the pass we'll take over. Right, where is he? Doing some weird stuff on this field, it really is. Right, he'll deliver those. That will get the line going, even though it's only 1,000 litres. Oh, come on. One tree you had to avoid. One tree. Right, off you go. We'll get back into the case. Yeah, it's a weird shape, this field. I'm not surprised it's actually taking a while. Ah, good timing. Alright, we're stopping. We'll go worker assist. And we're starting the corner. Well, actually, I don't suppose it matters where we start. Let's just go for it here. And we'll whiz around the field. I say whiz, 7 miles an hour, that's all we got. But it is quite wide. Working hard. 60,000. Just think of 60,000. Next time, would rather this sort of contract came in the morning, when you could just leave work going all day while you get on with your stuff. Because if I wasn't doing the contracts now, I'd probably sleep, and then it's sunflower harvest tomorrow. Where's my fence? Not doing what it's meant to be doing. You are not meant to be doing headlands. Or maybe you're not. Alright. Quite a nice part of the map. I might put a waypoint down here so I can send stuff down here. I'm going to buy this field. I'm going to buy the little one near the farm with the money from this contract, and then the next field I buy is going to be this one, unless there's a bigger one. But I quite like this field actually. It's got some undulation. It's got trees on one side, the whole map on the other. And it would be a good one for me to practice my course play on with multiple vehicles. So before I start streaming stuff like Carlston and stuff, this map is if you like, a training. Riverbend or Riverview, whatever you call it, was relearning how to play the game, having had a couple of years off. And this map is to learn course play and auto drive. Then I'm going to hit Carlston in anger and full arsenal of goodies, and you guys won't have to endure me faffing around with red dots all over the place. Oh look, there's a track there. That's interesting. I'm just thinking of waypoints. Right, the Fen looks like he's about to start behaving himself. Cracking on now, which is good to know. This is a proper deep cultivator, no wonder it takes some horsepower. So at the moment I've got a John Deere, modded John Deere as my combine, because it was, well, to me it was the best value combine in the shop. It's a modded one. It's like price per horsepower and capacity and stuff. But what I want to run on this map, being Germany, I think I need to run some, basically have a Fendt and a class farm with the odd Deuce Far thrown in, because it's based in Germany, I think. Hey Sam, good evening. God, I didn't see your name pop up then. How are you? If you're still there, I don't know how long you wrote that. Oh, I'm going to start at the corner. What the hell? And let's go back the other way. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Playing a 4 times. You would have been impressed earlier. I did a sugar beet harvest. I didn't. Well, I had a couple of interventions, but basically a massive field, well, for sugar beet, with a sugar beet harvester running and 2 tractors taking off it, one going to the farm silo and the other one to a sell point that was miles away, hence the fact there was 2. And honestly, it worked pretty damn well. I mean, almost flawlessly. Yeah, just rewind and check out like the first 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something. Yeah, it was I was quite pleased. Yeah, I did have a couple of hiccups, but I sort of knew how to get around them. This is why I'm on this map, to learn all this stuff. And also, I wanted to try a different map, and Carlston hasn't had its update yet, so I was quite pleased I had them going different places, and I worked out how to stop them. Well, stop them basically being idiots. Unfortunately, that Fendt doesn't listen to orders. It's meant to be doing 5 headlands of its width, which would be almost the 2 of this one. Or would it? Maybe it is obeying orders. No, I don't think it is. I probably should have disconnected and reconnected the implement. Yeah, it's on GitHub, I think. But it as great as it is, you need auto drive as well to get the best out of it, and I feel I can say that with confidence now. I mean, but even without auto drive, course play means you can run multiple machines on the same field at once, even if you don't do the auto drive bit. But if you're just running one vehicle on a field, to be honest, the Giants workers bloody brilliant generally. It faffs around a bit with some of the machines that bend in the middle, but apart from that, it's brilliant. Sam, Mr. Dio knows much more about it than me. I don't know if I need this strip down here. I think I'm going to chance it. Oh, I'll just do it. Just seems a bit of a waste of an 18-metre wide cultivator, but anyway. We'll take the money from that other contract. No point in sending that vehicle down here now. £11,000. Pays for the workers for about an hour. So Sam, last night, as in the end of August, I was literally minus 15 on the money. Oh, I love it when it works, Mr. Dio, the hauling. I mean, that red beet harvest worked really well until the passes got short. If you can if you have a nice long field, I think that would have done the whole thing without an intervention. But a combination of using lands and the short passes confused the haul a little bit. Yeah, and this contract, check this out. Look at the value of this contract. Mind you, it's not a small field. 60,000. But I'm about to spend it. Got one more field to buy, and then I've sort of got my little bit of the map enclosed by a main road all round. And then I'm going to buy this field, I've decided. I like this field. Mind you, getting my combines down here would be a nightmare. It's about 4 kilometres from my farm. Or 2.9 or something. Well, yeah, maybe it's slightly buggy, but if the field was just straight and long, it wouldn't have had an issue. It was the short passes and using lands that did it. Terrible horn on this thing. There's Big Fent, looks tiny next to this monster. I mean, imagine planting this field in potatoes or sugar beet. Ha ha! I don't think you'd get it done in daylight. You'd start first thing. I mean, even just picking up the grass would be a challenge. But you could bale it easily enough. Yeah, you definitely need a baler. Carting this across the map at 35,000 litres a time would be endless. Imagine planting spinach on it. Sam, you're at your happiest when you're feeding your cows, aren't you? I haven't got any yet on this map. £60,000. Peas on here. Oh my god. Even actually peas would, at least the pea harvesters hold a bit inside them, don't they? I think chaff would be a good compromise. If you did chaff and then got auto drive and course play to do the karting, it'd be interesting to see how many vehicles it would let you. Because I'd be karting it about, I think it's 2.9 kilometres in a straight line, or even 3 kilometres to my farm, and that's in a straight line by the time they've actually used the roads, so you'd need a lot of them. That is a challenge, something I might strive to do. And actually I can make it even harder and say they've got to unload into a bunker rather than just a fermenter. Carrots a single row. That's the sort of thing virtual farmers followers get him to do when he does a live stream, and then it takes so long he can't finish the contract in time. Poor man. They did it to him twice, 2 streams running. He let them vote. I've got on my riverbed I've probably got 3 million of silage or grass. It's taken a while to build up, but oh, we're going to be in the money in a minute. We're at 94%. And we get to watch my new favourite tractor. It was the Massey 9. Well, actually, it was the Fent 9. Now it's this Fent. The Gen 6. It's not as powerful, but... And with the fat tyres on it, it looks awesome. I've only got the medium-sized tyres on this one. I didn't have the money. I really shouldn't have bought this one. I will sell half of them if you haven't got space. %95. I think we can let the Fendt go. Or maybe one more pass from the Fendt. Nah, would be alright there. I don't think the Fendt needs to come back. We're at 97. Yeah, I'm going to send the Fendt home. No, not you. You. I don't know if it'll get here, but we'll give it a go. Wow. Just caught that one in time. Is the Fendt going anywhere, or has he decided he can't do it? No, he can't do it. I do have a bit more time now, so... if we've told him to just come up to here... then auto drive should be able to take it from there. He's on the move, that's going to work, that. Yeah, the goat mozzarella milk or something is worth a fortune, Sam. In fact, even just selling the goat milk is surprisingly good. 99%. I think it's the biggest contract I've ever done on Farming Sim in money terms. Oh, we've done it. We have done it. Yeah, Fendt 1050. I'm miles off that sort of money. Miles off it. I haven't even got a barn. You'll see my farm if you haven't seen it in a second. Let's take the money. Oh. Any more? There's something. Nothing that's going to stop me going to sleep anyway. Where is the Fendt? Let's hop in here. Send him... oh, he's already set up to go to... and we'll send him to the farm. And right, he should be there in no time. Actually, let's send him to first stop the petrol station. Go there. And then once we've done that, we'll send him to the shop and repair him. He deserves it. Right, anyone else working? Oh, of course, this thing. Now what's it doing? I'm going to have to do it myself, aren't I? For some reason it doesn't like this rectangle here. And there's stones in there. Well, I'm not doing it with this. Well, I have to do it with this horsepower tractor till the Fent gets here, I suppose. I don't like the deuce far, it's turning circles, no good. We're going to have to... What a pain. It's not having it. Tedious, let's use the deuce far. And we'll just skip lines or whatever. Deuce far's not on the trailer, is it? Don't even know where I left the trailer. Oh, it's there. Okay. Where is the deuce far? There it is. The old school. Possibly the best value tractor. I don't even know what... I still can't remember where the... Well, I've only been playing this map for 1 month, so I'm excused at the moment, but yeah. Maybe it just needs repairing. Sometimes that upsets them, doesn't it? $15 million off milk. Haha. Hey, Foggy, still here? Good man. Oh, it is what it is, Foggy. I need to finish this field. Well, I'm going to finish it whether I'm streaming or not, so I might as well just leave it streaming. Doesn't help that for some reason the stone picker threw a wobbly on this field. Might be that it needs repairing. And I never cleared any trees or anything off this field. Can't think of any reason why the stone picker has thrown a wobbly unless it's completely knackered. What does it say up there? Stone picker. No, it's only 22% damage. That isn't the reason. Must be something to do with this field, but hopefully next time it needs ploughing, which will be ages away because I'm planting wheat or barley, I think, in here. I think I said wheat. Yeah, I'm planting wheat in here. That won't need ploughing after that, so... Oh, I haven't got the stamina I used to, Sam. But yeah, I remember 12 hours was like pretty much the norm, wasn't it? Only mentally, yeah? Mentally I'm about 15, I think. Here, Foggy, do you value that blue spanner? No, it's still OCD farming. You wait. It will all be manicured. I've already stopped using the fence sprayer apart from on contracts because it misses bits. And you have to go back. And actually now I've got a bit of cash, I could buy the Hardy and stick it on there instead. But then I might as well just use a normal tractor and get rid of that thing. But anyway, it's cool. So I just use it on contracts now. That's very good, Sam. If you turn it upside down and read it backwards. Oh, I've missed a bit. Back up. Is that why you were in the pub for 3 days last weekend, Foggy? Were you 21 then? I mean, I know you worked there, but it sounded like you were drinking. I think I peaked at about 15 or 16, Sam. Oh, right. I do quite like this ploughed texture, but I wonder if it's the reason why the stone picker was being haphazard, because it's not so obvious, is it? One day a month I tend to play, because you can always slow time down. If you're not getting everything done on half speed at one day a month, you really have got a big farm. Or you've got no equipment. I'm in September. I'm only 1 month in. September year 1. It started in August, so I didn't stream the first month because I wasn't sure if I was going to stream the map, you see. And then I came back on today and I hovered over Riverbend to stream Riverbend, and I thought, no, I've got this big sugar beet harvest and I've set it all up already to do it with auto drive and course play. I'll stream it. Be a lot better when that mayor of London's gone, won't it? He's a piece of work, isn't he? Yeah, unfortunately it's going to be a couple of years, I reckon. I mean, some might go in the next month or two, but not all of them. I haven't been to London for years. I used to go up there all the time. Used to go up there on the lash quite a lot. Why? What is your accent, Foggy? True, Sam, true. Oh, where am I going? Old Norfolk. Ah. Well, it had to be done, this ploughing. This could be the pass I'm looking for. I think we might have cracked it. Which map are you playing, Sam, at the minute? Have you looked? I haven't got a clue what you're talking about, Sam. You'll have to send me a link. At the moment it's running a bit warm. I don't really want to push it. Even with my new fan, it's still running. Well, I suppose it's alright. It's running at like 68, 70. But it peaks about 85, which is a bit. But I have got every setting on the game pretty much turned up. Probably doesn't help. But I like the fact my YouTube picture's actually quite good. Much better than it was from the PlayStation. Depends which belt you're using, Foggy. If you're using the new modded one, you literally just tell it to start overloading. If you're using the old school one where you have to have the little belt as well, you have to have engine start stop turned off in your settings, get in the belt, turn the engine on, and then start it. A bit like you would lower a cedar, then turn it on. But you need the mistake a lot of people make at the beginning is they leave the automatic engine start stop on, which means as soon as you get out it turns itself off, yeah? Oh, I'm interested in that, Sam. Anything that lowers the temps a bit. I like that water cooled stuff you showed me. Then I started looking around, and for like not a lot more money really, you get a whole case with it already built in, and all you do is transfer all your shit over. So with the old school belt then, Foggy, you get in it, turn the engine on, and then I think it's L1 square or something to turn the... Basically it turns the little belt on behind from the big belt. Oh, it's a rough old track, this. Come on, you can get home. Come on. Yeah, I'm not sure how long this track's going to survive. I might smooth it out a bit. I think I'll start from the usual corner. Are we on the right crop? Oh, we haven't got much seed. Hang on, let's get some seed in here. Oh, I bet I haven't got any seed over here. How much is in here? No seed. Ugh. Oh, I can't be bothered with the pallets and stuff. Just go and get it from round the corner. Well, at least I think you can buy it round the corner. I haven't tried. I think you can buy it here. No? So this is the little plot of land I want to buy, with all these trees on it just here. Then I've got, oops, then I've got all the land inside like a circle of road. Oh, we're in the right field. The thing is, I left the back end of this behind, didn't I? So this, I reckon you could fill this up with fertiliser, because it takes, for some reason it seems to take either or, even though it's got 2 tanks. It's the modded version of this, off the mod hub, and it should be able to put both in there. But I reckon you could put 5,000 litres of fertiliser in here, attach the fertiliser spreader. Well, actually, I might be wrong, but why don't we have a quick go to see? Can you turn it on? Ha ha! So if you had a really big field to do, that's now 9,000 litres. That is good to know. Looks like we're starting from here. Okay, let's get this show on the road. So this was 90 grand, which isn't bad for 9 meters wide. Doesn't drill, whatever you call it, direct drill, but direct drills are a bit tricky at the beginning because generally you don't have any horsepower, do you? Looks like a miss in the middle of my grass field in front. If that is the grass field. Could be the canola field. That is the grass field. There's definitely a miss. Try and get that in between cuts. Probably still got a cultivated state. Oh, what have I done there? Went a bit wide then. Lost the old green line. Well, how much does that seed? My money's dropped a bit, hasn't it? So we'll knock this out, then get the roller out and think about fertilising it. Then we'll whiz through till tomorrow and see. There might be a contract though to do. Tomorrow is a big grass day. I might automate the picking it up of the forage, but I might not. I don't know. I'll set it up anyway. I can do it really fast now, I've learned. I should leave it for 2 cuts really, but money's so tight. The fermenter needs feeding, so I think we're just going to cut it and pick it up. I've only got a, well, if I automate it, I've only got a 9 metre wide windrow, but if I don't automate it, I can tell it to push out to the left or right, double that. So if I got the cash for that last little bit of land I want, hopefully enough left over for a sawmill, we will feed that a bit as well. I'll get a winch and just drag whole trees over. By the same token, you could probably put that back bit straight on the back of the tractor and have a front seed tank. Save yourself 45 grand and get a 9 metre wide seeder for 45 grand. Could be the way forward at the beginning. 1600 litres of seed does go a long way. Maybe not on some of the fields on this map, but it does. So how much is the plot I want? This one here. 156. So yeah, easily get that in no time. Just a contract away. I reckon I've got 4 hours left in me at the moment. I think I might go for the 12-hour. It's been a while. What I'd like to do is run a multiplay. I don't know how you do it, but you run a multiplay. Somehow you take turns and you have a 24-hour stream of the same farm, if that makes sense. So you do it in shifts. Really bugging me, that miss in my grass field. I wonder if we could stick a bit of grass down it. It's been rolled since the grass was planted. It must still be cultivator state, that miss over there. In which case, if I remember, when this is done, we'll whiz over there, stick a bit of grass. Ye of little faith. I'm an insomniac anyway. I've fallen asleep on a few streams in the old days, after a few too many beers or whatever. I've woken up and people have told me the next day I've been snoring while my tractor's been sitting underwater. Yeah. thinking about chopping this triangle off actually. More trouble than it's worth, this triangle. Weird. Oh, it could be where the old road was. Better change that back to wheat, otherwise my field will look very strange. If I took more care over my turns, I probably could have got away with one headlam. Yeah, cheers Sam. Catch you soon. Yeah, you too. You'll have to download this map. Have a look. Loads of logging on it. Nice trees as well. Ones that go in the tree harvester. the old roller out. And that looks a bit wasteful. What's he doing? Very strange. Wasting a lot of fur. But why is he doing it? Anyway. Easy come, easy go. No idea. And I ploughed this field, so there shouldn't be any issues with it. It's weird the way it's only using half. Maybe see what it does when it does a second pass. See if it still does the same. It is a bit weird. Have a quick look in the sale. Well, have a look at the contracts then. Haven't changed. Oh, 19,000. I'll take that. Field 133. Off you go. One, 3, 3. Have enough money to get that field when that comes in. Oh, it really is wasting fertiliser now. I'll let it get to the end and I'll see if I can reset it or something. It's only moved over about 5 feet. And I think it's following the route that the stone picker took, actually. I think that's what it's doing. Yeah. Right, stop. Reset. Okay. That's got it. Well, I think it'll work it out. Let's go check on that John Deere, see if it's started work yet. Good man. £20,000, that would be nice. Oh, I so want this potato planter. I mean, it's 36% off. It's only got 8 hours on it. But I don't need to plant potatoes for a while yet. I've missed it this year. Got about 10 layers of fertiliser on it, this field. Should be a good yield anyway. That is for sure. Nice. Gonna have a stripy field due to the roller and fertiliser being out of sync, but that doesn't matter as long as it's fertilised. Really is intent on wasting as much fertiliser as possible. Yeah, it's stuck in well, basically it's stuck in the mode of the stone picker. I must admit the fent was a bit, well, naughty I suppose, this baby fent on a worker earlier. That does look better though. At least it's sort of going down the middle. Check on the contract. Another big field, this one. Must be nearly there, mustn't it? Has used about double the amount of fertiliser as last time. Oh, there's one little triangle, I think that's it. Two little triangles. That's it. Contract's a quarter done. It's expecting a bit faster progress actually. After the contract's done, I reckon this will be done just before. That'll time alright. Then it'll be bedtime. Well, in the tent over there. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it now. I've been going for 6 hours 41. Not quite as long as the old days, but long enough. So I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I think I'm going to probably stream this a few times, but Riverbend isn't forgotten. Still got it. I just sort of love this stage when you're buying stuff and expanding and stuff. Anyway, please hit the like button if you haven't already, and subscribe maybe. But most of all, stay safe. Cheerio. Hey Kiwi Sim. Yeah, you too. I think I'll carry on with this tomorrow. Anyway, cheerio.